There we go. I think I accidentally clicked yeah, I think when I went to change the thumbnail, I accidentally clicked made for kids. So that's what happened. Anyways, hi. I'm not even gonna bother with changing the day to yesterday. But you know what I am gonna bother with? I need my glasses. All right. That's better, kind of. Let people know that I'm live. Oh, that's the wrong account. I just want to be done with this. I want to move on. Game won't let me. No, I can't do that. I was thinking about, for a moment, they were changing the K. Oh, I can change the P now. Okay, that's how I do it. Changing the K and MOKAP to a W for Whooper. But it's like, wait, nope, that's not kosher. That's a 10-mouse outbreak too. The game is just taunting me. It is taunting me with that which I cannot have. It gave me a 10-mouse outbreak as well as a Whooper and Crystal Pool, and it's too close to the water. That's way too close. We're not doing this one. Yeah, no. We're not doing this one. I've learned my lesson. Might just reset because I don't think any of these are particularly great. How's this spot? Oh, not stupid. I don't like that. Yeah, we're just gonna. Let's see. Do we have better outbreak spots? That might not be that bad right there. Another one in the crystal pool. Too close to the water again, though. Yeah, let's check at the bus stop. Yeah, this is gonna work. Actually, I'm not too sure about this spot either. Grass a little bit too tall, I feel. I don't know, we'll see. I look in my stream while you do some Christmas cleaning. Yeah, I'm gonna need all the luck. Thank you, Clover. Trust me, I'm gonna need the luck. For some reason, I'm gonna need it. Despite getting the rarest mark in the game before getting the one I'm going for, which is a 5% chance. I'm so annoyed. And the rare mark came after a drought of like 7 in a row without, like 7 or 9 in a row without a mark. One more for good luck. Okay, we're just gonna check this initial batch right here, and then we're gonna use sandwiches. Please, there we go. Okay. Not too sure about the spot. Alright, right. So, a fun fact. Next month, on January 5th, there is a Pokemon Go Community Day for Sprigatito! And yes, I will be doing it. I do not want to have to shiny hunt the Paldean starters via Masuda method. Or to keep picnicking and unpicnicking? Because it it despawns all the Pokemon around me. It's a quicker way of getting them to despawn than just hopping on Miraidon and rolling away and coming back. And also, like, as you're rolling away, you're despawning some Wooper and more are respawning at behind you as you go. So it's just a way to that way I don't accidentally despawn a shiny. Just a little shiny hunting trick that people have discovered. And it's an intended mechanic, so they can't get rid of it. I mean, I guess they could, but why would they? Yeah, it just occurred to me that my days off this week from streaming aren't gonna be days I can do stuff for stream. Friday I'm heading out of town for about half the day. Not even half the day. A chunk of the day, but... And Saturday I am just out for the day. I will not be home. I'm excited for both days. But there is definitely some stream stuff I want to get done, and I just don't have the time to do it. I might ask someone if they can do the couple of things I once done. Because, so that's actually a very fun feature I like about Twitch. Twitch actually allows you to make people editors of your channel. So the people can go in, they can edit the title of your stream, they can edit what game you're playing. But they can also go in and make highlights of streams and download videos you have on Twitch. And so the other night when Axel asked if I would edit their stream of the quiz that we did, I know exactly how that's gonna work out. I'm probably gonna hire someone else to edit it. Probably using a combination of my stream and their stream. But that's going to require Excel to make me an editor for their channel. Whomst? Oh, that checks out. You know, maybe the spot is just fine. Maybe I'm just being a big baby. Because this spot is getting me to move about. It's getting some interest going on. I'm not just staying in one spot. What I should do, just for the funny of it, is make a separate scene that's just stream ending. Have it be drastically different from all the other scenes, so people know that stream ending. But have it just for the gag of like, okay, well, we're done with the thing like an hour in. Bye! Nah. And then just fake them out. That would be funny to me. Have a stream ending scene purely just for the gag. Not to actually end streams. That makes it even funnier. I should do that once I'm done with this month. Or I guess these shiny hunts, as this Wooper is proving to be. It's a month of shiny hunting at this point. Tinker was so kind, we got in 5. Literally 3 hours. Here I am, 12. Well, where am I at now? Like 16 hours later, still looking for the Wooper. Like, I think out of all the event outbreaks that we've had, this one's been the most difficult. The funniest thing is I caught more shiny history and Sliggoo in less time. Anyways, wait, today's Wednesday. Ooh, that means Ian's doing Chrono Trigger tonight. 7? Yes. Yeah. Cool. Cool. That's probably gonna go for about. Oh, that means I'm not ending at 10 tonight. That means I'm ending at 7ish. Oof. Huh. Well, it's a good thing I got this event on the other VOD file I have. I have a VOD file that's in Japanese. Can't understand the lick of it, but that means I get Japanese Pokemon. I got the Giraffe Rig event, so if I need to do Giraffe Rig on that, I can. Right, I've not fully thought out my day, to be honest. I have very little clue what I'm doing if I actually find the Wooper soon. Probably just move on to Giraffe Rig for a little bit. I think I just now understood why Infinity Nikki has drawn me in as much as it has. One, it's actually a pretty well made game. I feel it's very good to play. Like, I want to play more of it. Oh, I have food. I will be right back to eat my lunch, I guess. turn! Sorry about that. I hadn't eaten yet today, so I need some food in me. Now I feel much better, more energetic. Hmm. Yeah, thinking more about it, I actually am a little bit perplexed as to why the next community day in Pokemon Go is Sprigatito. Because, you've not done the Gen 8 starters yet. Are they skipping over Gen 8 starters? Because if they implement them, if they implement the shinies into Pokemon Go, that means you can get the Dynamax versions shiny, and they don't want that. Is that the thought process there? Do they want to save the shiny Galarian starters for G-Max shenanigans? If so, that's kind of stupid. Or not stupid, but what's a good way of describing it? Like, the whole Dynamax thing is a new mechanic in Pokemon Go, but the only thing that Dynamaxing serves a purpose for is for other Dynamax battles. So there winds up being very little purpose to actually catch Dynamax Pokemon. Like, you can't use them in battles against other people. Can't use them for... You can't Dynamax. in other battles. You can't Dynamax against raid Pokemon. Like, I think the only reason why the whole Dynamax thing will be good at all is if they introduce shiny Urshifu through this mechanic. Which they might not. I guess that kind of is sort of a reason why I'm keeping Pokemon Go. But I think what I might wind up doing is I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, this spot just feels kind of unlucky for some reason. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not unlucky. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Love ball, baby! Come on, please. Please, or please, or please, or please. Let that be the mark. No! It's the sleepy time mark! See, the annoying thing is, I think I'm actually more likely to get the time of day marks than I am to get the mark I'm looking for. Because I think the time of day marks are at 14% chance, a 750 chance. I think I might have sandwich power now. Yep. I know I didn't save after catching that whooper. It's fine. Time of day marks are incredibly common. I'm not too concerned with them. I will say, a shiny Sleepy Whooper is actually kind of funny. Because Quagsire does get Yawn. With Quagsire and Cloudsire get Yawn. See, that would actually be fitting. But hey, we did get a mark. Which is better than yesterday. For the first one, the first 9 did not have marks, so well, I'll take it. I'll take that as a good sign. Okay. I was gonna laugh so hard at that first one. It actually was the mark we were looking for. I think that's a static Poochyena. And here's a real question. Are we gonna go over double odds? Are we gonna go 40 without seeing a shiny without the mark? Alright, am I the only person who kind of hears a little bit of Call Me Maybe in this song? It's raining. And we have our first stretch break of the stream in about 6 minutes here. I'm getting all the Chrono Trigger tracks today. And I am okay with that. Alright, so if I were to suggest to people shiny hunting in these outbreak events, what would be the way I would go about doing that? What would I suggest for those who just don't have as much patience as me? Who don't have nearly as much patience as me? Just because I think that's a very interesting question to have, seeing as I'm 27 shinies in. I'm still going. Biggest suggestion is, unless you have the patience, don't bother with the marks. Because while 5% chance is significantly more likely than normal, because with personality marks, it is for a specific mark, it is normally a 1 in 2800. For just a personality mark, it is a 1 in 100. And so 5% chance for a specific mark, in this case the absent minded mark, is so much more likely than normal. There's a 1 in 20 chance of getting the mark. So if you just want a Pokemon with a mark, cool, go for it. You're going to find it in about 20. on average. If only just shiny with a mark, good luck. Good luck. Now there's a specific outbreak event that I would suggest going for the marked shiny, and that's if there's an outbreak event going on, like the Hisuian Segu one, where there is an increased chance of the Pokemon being shiny just from the get-go, and an increased chance for a specific mark. Because at that point, I would argue that you don't even need sandwiches to get the mark more often than not on the shiny. Like, you can sit down for like an afternoon, grab it, no problem. And you don't need as much luck as you would for this, for example. Like, I think it took me 8 hours in total to get a second Hisuian Segu with a mark. I went for a second one because I caught the first one in the wrong Pokeball. Oh, there we go. We are at our first stretch break. Be right back. Ah, we're back. Good stretch break. Good stretch break. Yeah, shiny hunting these outbreak events. Just go for the shiny. Don't go for the mark. Don't be like me. Keep your sanity. It's not worth it. Or go for it. But I would suggest pick one of the outbreak events to focus on. So if Whoopers, your speed, go for just focus on that. Have that be the priority. If Tinkertink was, keep that one around. Draft Rig, go for that one. Me, I'm insane. I'm gonna try and get all of them. Including the one that starts tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get all 3 of those with marks. It's personality marks. Okay, marks. That one does not have one. We're gonna count it though. Okay. Okay. This song is how I feel right now. My head is so empty right now. There's nothing here but Whooper in my brain. That's a very funny picture in my head. Me surrounded by so many Whoopers that have too many things on their mind. And by Whooper, they're just thinking too much. They're full of so many thoughts, and it's just stressing me out. Hmm. I think if I'm still going for Whooper tomorrow, I have a very funny idea of what to do for stream, of what to title stream. I think I'm gonna do that right now for Twitch. Nah. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna go all in on the gag, on the little joke, on the bit. You know, I think the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire soundtrack is one of my favorite soundtracks for Pokemon. I mean, they're all good. You know, I wonder if they're going to release a Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl OST at some point. You would think that if they would have done so alongside Legends Arceus, Sword Shield, and Scarlet Violet. They didn't. So maybe they're just too not jazzed about BDSP like everyone else who plays Pokemon is. It feels like this sandwich is unlucky as well. So I actually did find a shiny with this sandwich, didn't I? Yeah, okay. I think I do tend to average one shiny per sandwich, so... Now, part of me kind of wants to do a very silly little thing. Play through a randomizer of Pokemon Heart Gold and go through the Battle Frontier. That would be quite silly, wouldn't it? I think the next time I plan something like this, I should do so in a month that doesn't have a bunch of outbreak events going on. Because that did kind of derail the entire idea. Alright. What is it about this song that makes me want to play Harvest Moon? Yeah. Oh, I think that's actually a very funny thing. The road is actually not marked as a spottable location for Pokemon that walk around. Like, I don't think you're gonna see any Whoopers spawn on the road. That's actually kind of funny. Thank you. I used up all my luck on that Mew card I pulled last night. Like, that's where all of my luck has gone, just into that one pull. Oh, hey, Lego beat gaming. Let's see, if I recall correctly, I believe Ian said that once he's done with Chrono Trigger, he wants to do the Pokemon Sword and Shield DLC. That means that that's probably going to be the next game I play on stream, is finishing up Pokemon Sword. I think the funny thing is I actually got to the exact same point where I left off the last time I tried to play it, which was just before the third gym. I should really, really do something very different next month. I know, what's a game that I have that I've been putting off on playing for no real reason in particular? That isn't a JRPG. Everything I was about to say is all just JRPGs. It's like, oh, I have Chrono Cross. Wait, no, hold on. What about Xenoblade? No, Xenoblade's a JRPG too. That's Furious right now. That's a JRPG too. Why do I have so many JRPGs I've not played? I need to play them. What if I sat down and played Echoes of Wisdom on stream? What if I just did that? I don't know, we'll see what I feel like doing when January hits. I was wondering why I was seeing so many posts about Point Crew beating Ironmon last night on Bluesky. Then I remembered, oh wait, I'm following Point Crew. He's the one retweeting all of this. Or reposting all of this. What do you want? Reskeeting all of this. There we go. Man, I'm just thinking to myself, what if I just did a Majora's Mask randomizer right now? Tell you what, as another treat to myself, if I get a Wooper before the end of stream, either today or tomorrow, I'm just gonna do a Majora's Mask randomizer because I need it. Oh my god! Hold on, no, this is important. It's a Psyduck wearing a scarf. It is a Psyduck wearing a scarf. That is so adorable. I need a shiny one immediately. There's a shiny whooper. I know what I need to do. I need to locate the files that I got from my older brother's Majora's Mask OST. Throw them into the playlist. You know, a thought just occurred to me. Because random battles are no longer a thing, does that mean that synchronized no longer works? Like, affecting the nature of Pokemon you find? Does it also mean that ability is like static and magnet pull no longer work for influencing Pokemon of that type from popping up? That's something that never really crossed my mind until just now for no reason in particular. Hmm. This sandwich indeed was unlucky. It contained no luck. That's another one without a mark. Okay. There we go again. Another sandwich. here's an idea. Something just to change the pace a tiny little bit. Still gonna keep on shiny hunting, but I'm also gonna work on the streaming playlist a little bit. There we go. That's not on shuffle, is it? It's not good. I don't know, I think despite being a battle theme, I would just chill to this, to be honest. Yeah, I know this is not chill vibes, but I would put this in the hype stream playlist. Actually, the hype stream playlist, I may also change the qualifications for that vibe. Definitely chill. Yeah, oh, that was the okay. I did not see that was in the middle of ad break on Twitch. That was supposed to be my stretch break. Oh no. I'm unobservant. No, I do kind of low-key want to get all of the Pokemon soundtracks physically. Like, I have, I think just 3 of them physically. The rest I have all digital from the iTunes store. This is just another chill vibe. Like a Schwunk Fortress, a vibe. I mean, it's certainly something, but I don't think it's the vibe I'm looking for. What about Hooktail Castle? I'm actually willing to say no, it's not really the vibe. Oh, there's a Ripper right there. There's a tiny little part of me that says, come back to this later. I don't know, I think I might just be slightly stressed out because like the holidays are basically upon us. Like basically starting Saturday, I'm gonna have like no time to really do anything. Actually, starting Friday, really. Friday got a 5-hour trip I'm making. 2.5 hours there, 2.5 hours back. It's gonna be a whirlwind trip. I'm also not streaming on Friday, so there is that. So I do kind of get the rest of the day to myself on Friday. Saturday, pretty much busy all day. And then Sunday, I got family coming over, including my older sister, who will be here from Sunday all the way through Wednesday, leaving on Thursday. So those streams are so I'm definitely gonna have to be done with streams by 10 p.m. at the earliest, or at the latest, rather. Because my voice does carry as I talk. And her room is literally right below mine, so you can hear when I'm talking. Apparently it makes it hard to sleep, so. Yeah, I think after this sandwich, I'm gonna try for a different spot. I made a day reset. Yeah, a day reset, try to get a better spot. So far, none of these have really been the vibe I'm looking for. Which is alright. Thinking, pondering, planning, scheming. I mean, there's a rather silly little idea. What if I do actually kind of like that idea. There are some Steam games or Steam stuff that I think, for lack of a better phrase in my head right now, I'm gonna call them games, Steam games that can connect to Twitch, that are basically just kind of like not really like idle games of sorts. Like there's one, for example, that comes to my mind that's like little rubber duckies and a little pool. This is not the vibe either. In fact, it's certainly not the vibe. I believe we're at a sandwich power now. So that's what I'll check here, and then we're gonna reset. Connect for a better spot. One that feels luckier. Yep. Alright, let's find a better spot, shall we? Now this might just be the vibe. Let's check over here really quick. Is this the spot? This might just be the spot. Okay, let's do it then. Okay. This song is the vibe, by the way. Yo, what's one dude? How's it going? Trying out some new spots, seeing what's gonna be lucky here. Yeah, I hope I get it today too. I'm losing my mind. Slowly but surely, I am losing my mind. So much so that I'm playing Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door music. And we'll be knocking out 5 more of these, just be on the safe side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I please menu? Oh yeah, this is definitely the spot. It would be so nice when I find it. I think I deserve it at this point. I've gone through 29 shiny Wooper with none of them having the absent-minded mark. A moment, I'm adding songs to the chill stream playlist. There we go. Have a shiny right away. But it's not marked, so. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot quicker than the last spot. This is gonna be so much quicker than the last spot. Oh. It has a mark. I have the wrong Pokemon out. Does Rupert get anything to give that does recoil? That's toxic, so there's that at least. Let's see, this is what? Level 56? Earthquake, toxic amnesia, sludge wave. Nope. I'm gonna do false pipe and spore. I hope this is the one. You just need my lucky charm now. My luck is just so weird. It's so weird to the point where it's average. Come on, be the 5% chance. I will point out with the sandwich going on, it is a 14% chance that's one of the more common marks. I'm being dumb. That's a wrong mark! No, that's me right now! That is me! What? No! Game! Game! It's pulling. I'm not done yet! That's all I can do is just sigh. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna. It's rarer than what I'm going for. The mark I'm going for is a 5% chance. I've been at this for, what, 18 hours now? No, not all at once. It's been over the course of, I think this is stream number 5. I'm gonna run out of room of marks. See, the annoying thing is there was probably a shiny Wooper that was in the crystal pool. That was in the water and I could not tell that was shiny. I think this is probably like the best spot I can go to for this. Yes, all these marks are shiny Woopers I've caught. Now granted, the sleep time mark I didn't keep because I would use a sandwich and well, that's a common mark. But all these marks I've put on here are marks I have found on Woopers. And yes, I'm keeping the flustered mark because that's just me right now. And it actually is a much rarer mark than the one I'm going for. And yes, that means I did indeed catch a Wooper with the rare mark, which is, with the odds I have going on, a 7 in 1,000 chance. It's a 0.7% chance. The mark I'm going for is a 5%. And the mark I just got is a 7% chance. No, actually, it's less than that. Any personality mark is a 1 in 100 chance. A specific one is a 1 in 2,800 chance. But that does mean that, but the thing is, the mark I'm going for is actually part of that group of 1 in 100. Yeah, 1 in 100. No, the annoying thing is, this is exactly what happened to me with Hisuian Slegu. Like, yes, I did find the shiny one I was looking for with a mark in about, what, 30, 35, something like that. But I caught it in the wrong Pokeball, so I'm like, well, fine. It's easy enough to find. I'm just gonna find another one and catch in the right Pokeball. That took another 40, 45. And within that 40 to 45, I got the rainy mark, and the rare mark, and another personality mark. This is just Hisuian Slegu all over again. That's 2 big outbreak events in a row where I've had this kind of luck. The devs added these marks only because the shiny odds wasn't enough of a challenge for hunters. Yeah, no, like, I'm honestly here for it, but honestly, like, it is... Sometimes it causes infuriation. The only thing is even funnier. The outbreak event before Wooper was Tinkatink. And the very first shiny Tinkatink I found had a personality mark that was not the one that had the increased odds. I got the scouting mark. The one that had increased odds was Ferocious. The very first one I found had a different mark. And I wasn't even using a sandwich at that point. That was just pure dumb luck. And the dumb luck continued because forward Tinkatink later, I got the one with the mark I was looking for. Again, without a sandwich. But yeah, no, this is a fantastic spot. Also, I've not been paying attention to the music that's been playing because I've just been so flustered. Let's see. That wasn't a vibe, but this was a vibe. Was that song a vibe? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. What is today? What has been the last 24 hours, really? Like, there's a decent chance I might just continue the shiny hunt while I'm co-commenting for Ian tonight, just so I can get this done. And I might even get started on Giraffe Rig. Okay, yeah, no, this song is 110% a vibe. What if it gets me in a lucky state? I mean, here's the thing. Luck is all just perspective. It's whatever you consider to be lucky. Finding the rare mark and the flustered mark, that's lucky. It's just not the luck I'm looking for. But me, that's gonna show up during WhoCom. I mean, if it's gonna show up at all, it would probably be when I'm not streaming at this point. Let's be honest here. These are not the whoopers they're looking for. No, but like, that's legitimately it. These are not the whooper I'm looking for. I mean, I'll happily take the rarer marks, don't get me wrong. But now, the funniest thing is, like, all the off marks I've gotten during these insane shiny hunts just perfectly describe my feelings while doing them. What was the other one for Stigu? One of these. Here we go. The peeved mark. Grumps the grumpy. Because I was quite grumpy at that point, getting a different personality mark that was not the boosted chance one. No, I never got it. I found 27 before I was like, I need to do something else. You think it'll show up this stream? I hope it shows up this stream. Given this impeccable spot, this would probably be where it shows up. And I notice it. Like, this is the spot shiny hunters dream of. Keep in mind also, Clover, that that family of 3-mon, that's a 1 in 100 chance. That's actually a 1% chance of finding. I haven't even hit odds with it yet. Now, I'm over a quarter of the way there. but I will be getting back to it at some point. I also have some other, like, very stupid shiny hunts planned. Game be trolling. Game do be trolling me, you're right. Alright, best luck for the event outbreaks was getting a jumbo Beldum with Radiant Mark. Yo, that's fantastic luck! Got any Beast Bowl? I mean, yeah, no, like, a jumbo? Like, what is that? 1 in 256? Radiant Mark is a 5% chance, so that's a 1 in 20. So that's what? I don't know what the number is. And then the shiny was without a sandwich, a 0.5% chance. Just baseline. So, 1 in 200? Like, that is phenomenal luck. I still think my best luck for these event outbreaks was getting a Thorny Mark Tatsugiri and like number 4. You know, the Tatsugiri that started this whole thing. Probably have the rarest Metagross right now. I would say, I mean, probably, maybe. About the despawn logic, the Whoopers are completely fine with you staring at them, but as soon as you leave for the picnic table, they're like, scatter! It's fantastic logic. It's like, oh no, there's a picnic table, get away! And it's fantastic. I love the logic in this game. The one thing I would love different about this is if this rock wasn't here. I'll be honest, because this rock is like the perfect spot. But I can't put a picnic table on it. Because it's too small a rock. Woo. This has been a fantastic spot. We found 3 shiny Whoopers so far. This one has a mark. I'm already saving as is. I don't need to sneak. They don't pay attention to me at all. Like, I can walk around them and they don't... There's no question mark. There's no exclamation point. They just mind their own business. Come on, can I please get the 5% chance? I'm gonna go Dream Ball. I'm okay with catching one of these in a Dream Ball. I'd prefer the Love Ball. And if this is the mark, I will be resetting to catch it in a Dream... in the, Love Ball. Nope, it's uncommon, Mark. Okay. Then why not use the ball right away? Because if it wasn't the mark, I would have to keep on going. And I still have sandwich power going on for like another 10 minutes. Like, I have just one Love Ball now, but I have 3 more Dream Balls, like, stockpiled. 3 or 4, I wasn't paying attention. Does spawn get saved? Yes. So if it was the one I was looking for, I would have turned the game off. Yeah, turn the game off and back on. And when I turn it back on, it would pop back up with the exact same stats. Guys in a Dream Ball. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. Like, there's some logic behind it. There might be some flaws there, but like, it works out in the end. Why am I not getting notifications for ad break anymore? Be right back. Why am I not on my BRB screen? What am I, stupid? The answer is yes. Yeah, I think I just have to get some artwork done of a flustered Eevee? A flustered Wooper. And turn it into an emote or something. That'd be kind of funny. If I get off personality marks of the Pokemon I'm shiny hunting, just turn them into an emote. I can get like a Grumpy Hisuian Sliggoo, a Scouting Tinkatink, a Flustered Wooper. Oh, they'll probably go Tinkaton, a Scouting Tinkaton. That actually is a very fun idea. I'm gonna find another colored pen at some point and write down that idea in my idea book notebook. And yes, the uncommon mark is the worst mark in the game. Normally a 1 in 50 chance of getting with the Mark Charm and a sandwich going on, it is a 14% chance to get. That actually kind of makes me want to go back to using the Academy Special. Because while I do get 2 less rerolls, I don't get Tidal Power. I mean, I think I'm just as is. It's a what, 8% chance, so it's already more likely to get the uncommon mark as is, like with the Mark Drum, because the Mark Drum adds 3 additional rerolls. Yeah. All be raining. 14% chance for a storming mark. Which honestly, I would actually take that. Because having a Quagsire with the title The Thunderstruck would be hilarious. Here's a fun question. What would be the best Pokemon to put the curry mark on? I can actually get it. Yo, what's up, Mango? How's it going? I am unlucky. Correction, I'm lucky, but in the wrong way. How goes it? It's going. It's going. You always want the Thunderstruck mark? I want to get a Jolteon with a Thunderstruck mark. That would be fantastic. A Jolteon with a Thunderstruck mark, a Blazion with a Blizzard mark. I think I actually have an Espeon with the Intellectual mark. That bread dog curry connoisseur on. The thing is, you can't put you can't have curry connoisseur on bread dog. Has to be a Pokemon available in Sword Shield and can be found on a route. Those are the two requirements. Yes, what you up to, Mingo? We just chilling, we just vibing. Vibing, working. Fair, fair. Alright. The Peckish. Ah, I'm talking about Sword Shield. In Sword and Shield, if you get a Pokemon to join your party from making curry, they are guaranteed to have the curry mark, which gives them the title, the Curry Connoisseur. But you can only have Pokemon join your team if you're camping and making curry on a route. It does not work if you're in the wild area, Isle of Armor or Crown Tundra. On a route, or like pretty much anywhere you can find Pokemon that are not those three locations. I will catch this Spooper again. I think we're gonna go back to Academy Specials, because that's just 150 blueberry points. I can earn that in like 2 minutes. There we go. Are they just jingles by now? Yeah, let's switch over to this one. Alright, I double check, make sure that this is the same one. Could be. Yep. Alright. I will be going back to using the Academy Special. Well, it's 2 deaths rerolls for Shininess. It is... I think if a Wooper is going to have a mark, it is more likely going to be the... absent-minded mark. And yes, the Wooper is the uncommon marked one that I saved in front of before catching. I'm not counting that one because it's one I already caught. We already marked it. And because I'm going back to the Academy Special, I will be going back to catching all the shiny Wooper I find now. Alright. Yes, this does appear to be a very lucky spot. Alright, but this song is kind of groovy though. Is it possible for a Pokemon to have 2 marks when you catch it? Like, could it, for example, have the uncommon mark and the absent-minded mark? Need to charge my phone. So we are doing pack pulls tonight. They're gonna be before Ian's stream, but pack pulls nonetheless. Only add a mark if it's a size mark, picnic, gourmand, friendship, and treasure hunter. Okay. That is a little bit lame, but okay. This is not the vibe. This is so not the vibe. I do think it's actually wonderful that the DLC gives you an option for Sparkling Power level 1. The budget option for Sparkling Power, but it's an option. Hmm? This is also not the vibe. This is the vibe. All out of tea. God, I went into all of this thinking, oh yeah, this is gonna be a piece of cake. It got Tinker 5. Oh, not a big deal. I'm concerned about Giraffe Rig. Oh no, I'm running out of time to find the shiny. I mean, I actually am running out of time to find the shiny Wooper. Like, today is the last full day I have. Part of tomorrow to find it. So many people going live at 5 p.m. Right, I do have about 2 more hours before I have to end stream and co-com for Ian. He is playing Chrono Trigger. He just got to big spoiler point. He is down a party member. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm going to go about watching a stream tonight. I'm just glad this is really quick. Alright, so here's a fun point of conversation right here. What do we prefer when it comes to Pokemon spawning in? Do we prefer how it works in Legends Arceus, or do we prefer Scarlet Violet? Pokemon can spawn in a radius around where the player is at. But like, only like a certain distance within that radius, yeah, away from that player. Versus Pokemon in Sword and Shield. I'm not counting like telling whether or not they're shiny. Like let's assume that okay, let's do Sword and Shield in the equation as well. But let's assume that you can tell if they're shiny or not in the overworld. Speaking of Sword and Shield, there's a couple hunts I need to do in that still. But that is a problem for future me. This spawn as normal, non-shiny, and yeah, no. Like, let's assume for a moment here that. Okay, so someone has made a code, a bit of a hack, for Pokemon Sword and Shield that allows you to see if the Pokemon is shiny or not in the overworld before you go into a battle with it. Someone's actually done that. Let's assume that you have that running. Let's assume that you can tell that the Pokemon is actually shiny or not in the overworld without battling in Sword and Shield. At that point, which would you prefer between the three games? Honestly, I think I'd prefer Legends Arceus, to be honest. Because that's a lot of Pokemon that are spawning in already. And they're locked in on whether or not they're shiny by the time when you load into the area. But that does mean that you're blocking off. Like, the game is not as open world as you would think. It's not as open world as this game, as Sword and Shield. But honestly, I think that's fine. Not every game needs to be an open world game. I could pick it with marks and balls. They were captured in if not the Legends. Yeah. I think Legends Arceus is probably, like, in my opinion, I think it's my favorite way that Pokemon are spawning into the game. It's based on when you load into the area rather than just like each second. each frame. And the same thing also applies with mass outbreaks for Legends Arceus. There's a sound effect. We're not taking like the actual like shininess into account, like the mechanics of telling if a Pokemon is shiny. Let's assume that you can tell that they're shiny all the same way, all the exact same way. It's more so like the method in which shininess, like when shininess is determined. Like, let's assume they're all on equal grounds for telling whether or not the Pokemon is shiny. Speaking of shiny, it has a mark. Like, honestly, I would be alright with Scarlet and Violet shininess a bit more if when you locked in on the Pokemon, it showed you whether or not the Pokemon was... if there was an icon. Okay, is this it? Let's fucking go! We got it, baby! And I saved right before it, so I'm gonna catch it in the Pokeball I want to catch it in. I am finally free! God. This took way too long. This took way too long. False pipe. Four. Please let me. One love ball coming right up. Just gonna post this to Bluesky really quick. There we go. Caught on the love ball. We are going to save. Finally. And now we're connected to the internet and get Giraffe Rig and do this all over again with a different Pokemon. Game. Alright, where would be the funniest place to get a Giraffe Rig? Which biome would be the funniest? I kind of want to say the polar biome would be the funniest. Chargestone Cave? Oh, you're right. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Ah, it's not here. I gotta reset for a Chargestone Cave. Oh no, it is right here. What do you know? I may want a better spot, because... Yeah, they kind of get a little bit up... It's kind of in the wall, so I will want a better spot for this. Okay, let me prepare for that then. That's the idea. Gonna try and get a better spot in the Chargestone Cave. Cavern. Technically a different area. How am I both lucky and unlucky? That's a good question. But I finally got it. Hi, third. 33 shiny Wooper, and we finally get the one we're looking for after both a rare mark and a different personality mark. I'm lucky, but in all the wrong ways. I'm not doing shenanigans to reset for Giraffe Rig outbreaks. Because I've been convinced to get a Giraffe Rig from Chargestone Cavern. I just need to find a good spot. But this also probably means that Giraffe Rig may not actually get a thumbnail. Okay. Honestly, I think I might just take like a funny spot in general. Like I may not shoot just for Charstone Cavern. I think because like that's me a lot of resetting. I think maybe anywhere in the polar biome would be funny. And at this point, I'm just so tired of this brand of event outbreak that I'm just gonna go for either like just anywhere in the polar biome or Charstone Cavern. That is a decent spot to hunt. I don't turn off off and on, just change the date and outbreak change. No, I'm gonna turn off and on. Because I want the dates to be accurate at least. No, that's a turbo spot to hunt. That also means I should probably get the layout all set up for Giraffe Rig. I also need to grab the right Mark II. This is the intellectual mark it has a higher odds of having, yeah? Oh, okay. One Scarlet Violet. That's the wrong one. Last outbreak events. Here we go. Yes, intellectual mark. Okay. Boop. Properties, browse. Amounts times 0. Properties, browse. Okay. Let's turn all of those off. And we're all set up. That might be an okay spot. Let's see. nope. There's a ledge. And I don't like ledges. Actually, this may not be that bad. Well, we will give this spot a try. Why not? Okay, let's put up the tally counter. Let's start knocking out some giraffe eggs, shall we? No Pokemon spawning in the water over here, are there? There are, but that's probably just because I'm a bit too close to it at the moment. Once I'm done with all of these, I can just go and grab an Academy Special. Question is, how noticeable will Giraffe Rig be to tell from a distance? My guess is this one might be more fun. Maybe. I think if I can see the nose of Giraffe Rig, I might can tell if it's shiny or not. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind I do actually have, like, an image of Giraffe Rig on screen. It's more so a matter of, like, how noticeable will it be? Because these spikes are kind of small. How am I not getting notified on Abrix anymore? Be right back. On when they're about to start. Ah, we're back. I'm gonna go back because I have not been paying attention to the music. Yes, this is indeed a vibe. Okay. Alright, I need my title counter. Alright, just 2 more to knock out. Few more. Okay. We should be at max odds. Best odds. For the outbreak alone. Can I set up a picnic here? Yes, I can. It doesn't look like minis pop in. This may not be that great of a spot. Yeah. Okay, let's give this a try. Take me to the cafeteria. Okay. Let us begin a new hunt. I think I will be doing this tonight, during the end stream. Because we all know this is going to be a headache as well. Likely to be a headache as well, considering that Whooper took forever. Although, I don't know, I think maybe I should have gone for a area that's a little bit larger. Morgue fight. Alright. Sanity restored. We caught the Whooper. Alright. Boop. Just disappeared. So how long do we think Giraffe Rig is going to take me? How many shinies do you think it would take me to get the intellectual mark? And how many do you hope it will take me? How many do you think it will take me? Because those are two entirely different questions. Undertaking getting the Snurry mark as well. Alright, what Pokemon do I want to catch this in? Another great question. That I do not currently have an answer for. moon or level ball. I'm saving my singular moon ball for the Rayquaza raid. It might just be level ball. Yeah, I think there might be a spot in the Savannah biome that'd be better for shiny hunting. I still can't go over the fact that there is a special Psyduck available on Pokemon Go right now. That's wearing a scarf. Yeah, I think there's gotta be a better spot somewhere else. But I might just make that a post-stream me problem. Yeah, okay. I think after the next little break, I'll probably open up the TCG pocket packs for tonight. It's just gonna be 2. But that means tomorrow we open up 4. Who's inviting me to a raid? What? I got Latios or Latios? Latios. I do have a remote raid pass. That's great. I'm gonna do it. Alright, give me a little bit. I'm doing a raid in Pokemon Go from Mega Latios. Because why not? This is gonna take a moment. Because it is a Mega Evolved Legendary Pokemon, so yeah. So the smart thing would have been to plug my phone in while doing this. So I can at the very least show off this raid. I, however, am not that smart. Also, there were like 10 other people already in here, so I'm like, yeah, no, I can do this. And there we go. It is defeated. You will win. Let's see if I catch it. I think I have 20 Pokeballs to catch this with. Caught it on the first one. Let's go. Cool. Cool. Alright. Back to this. If I was smart, I would have waited a few minutes for them to do a raid hour. Raid. I did not realize it was not quite raid hour yet. And skip all the Pokemon that got knocked out. Alright. Yeah, I think it might be a little bit too invested in shiny hunting here to pay attention to the music. So I will come back to this later. Back to... Yeah, now I'm not trying to multitask. Let's go! I'm so glad I'm done with Wooper. I do kind of wish that this was in Paldea, not Blueberry Academy, but I understand why it is. Yeah, I do think up against this wall is the best spot for me to refresh. Alright, so with just 4 more shiny outbreaks to hunt after this one. You back from luncheon? Just 4 more outbreaks to hunt after this one. Do we believe that I can get all the Pokemon hunted by the end of the month? Keep in mind, the goal for the next outbreak event that starts tomorrow. The goal for that one is to get... Yeah, no luck right now. So tomorrow is an outbreak event featuring a bunch of Pokemon that have black shinies. Specifically, they are Carbink, Fracture, and Satotl. The goal for that would be a shiny of any of those with any personality mark or rare mark. But we will start that once we get the Giraffe Rig with the intellectual mark. And then there's also Chansey, which doesn't have increased shiny odds or increased odds of having a mark. It's just kind of there. That sounds impossible. Well, keep in mind, the outbreak event that starts tomorrow, all 3 of those Pokemon have a baseline 0.5% chance of being shiny. And if my luck from both Tinkertink and Wooper have proved anything, we are likely, yeah, 1 in 200 chance of being shiny. That's phenomenal odds. And with the Markcharm, I have a 3 in 100 chance, a 3% chance of getting a mark, a personality mark on those Pokemon. Just baseline. It's either 3% or 4%. It's a 1 in 100 chance. Times however much the Markcharm gives. Yeah, no, the Outbreak event that starts tomorrow has the exact same odds that I had when I found 75 shiny Hisuian Sliggoo. Same odds. Just the only difference is there's no mark associated with the upcoming Outbreak event. Oi! Yeah, keep in mind, Tinkertink, Giraffe Rig, and Wooper did not have increased odds of being shiny for the Outbreak event, just marks. And that's why they've been such a pain to... That's why Wooper was such a pain. Yeah, I'm gonna find a different spot. I don't like this spot. How's this spot? If I find a spot like right smack dab in the center where nothing but traffic spawns, that might work out. What do you do today? Play gacha. There's nothing to do in gacha somehow? Sure there is, just play Infinity Nikki. I'll check out the new Ninja Kiwi release. Ninja Kiwi? What? Bloons Card Storm? Ah! Yeah, I recognize the name Ninja Kiwi from somewhere, but where? Bloon... Bloon? Yeah, yeah. I think this spot right about here is good. Nope. Hold on. There actually is a thing you can do. Ooh. Thing you can do. Drag if you have 91 notifications on your virtual phone, which is basically character stories. Yeah, that's a lot of character stories to go through. Yeah. And now you feel bad. No, 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 you're just the kind of teacher who doesn't really reply to texts. Alright, let's see, let's think, let's use our brain for a second here. so I have not even an hour of stream left. Like replace like 29 of them. There's rumor of favoritism now. It's a kind of nice spot, but again, seeing as the only distinguishing factor that I'm looking at that I can easily tell apart is the nose. Is expected a bit too small to see from a distance. I think for the rest of the stream, I will actually keep the spot I had before, and then try to find an even better spot. You notice the nose and spikes? Yeah, I do too. For red giraffe, it's actually very easy to tell from a distance. But giraffe rig, not so much. But yes, we're gonna come back from the next ad break. Pokemon TCG pocket time. Or hopefully we pull some Binger cards. I will be pulling from the new pack. Because there is a collection challenge thing. Ibophobia is so funny. There are so many phobias that are just so rude to the people who have the phobias. Ibophobia. Whatever the fear of long words is. Yeah, that one. I like how you have the hyphen in the right spot for in Twitch, but the wrong spot for Twitch chat on stream. Like the way I'm reading it looks correct. Phobophobia is a good one. Fear of phobias, fear of fears. Yeah, that's an ironic one. I feel like that one has to be a joke one. Like something that linguists came up with just be Citadel guys. Ah! It's extremely fear of being afraid. While this condition may sound redundant, it's a very real and complex disorder that can take a few forms. So with phobophobia, may be scared of the physical sensations that come with fear, such as shortness of breath, sweaty problems or heart palpitations. I see. Indeed, a very educational segment we have here tonight. I guess it takes the pace of the normal daily rent. In other news, Fez is coming out soon in Blue Archive. Fez? Oh, festival? Special summons? Shipping because you just spent 200 pulls? Oof. You know, I think there's gonna be a new special banner on Infinity Nikki, and I think I did 140 pulls on that one effectively, like in total. I got nearly everything I wanted. I imagine if I had pulled like a couple more times, I probably would have gotten what like everything, but or I did a couple more 10 summons. Yeah, keep in mind I'm not like investing a whole lot in the game. Let's see it. Like I did really want one of the outfits in the 2 banners. The annoying thing is it was 2 different banners that have 2 outfits each, a 4-star and a 5-star outfit. And the one I was really focused on was a 4-star outfit. I got it. I got it twice. Because if you get a banner outfit a second time, you can evolve it to get basically the same outfit but different color. It's just a color swap. But the beautiful thing is, if you take an outfit that you have an evolution of, and you want to do a glow up on it to increase the stats on it, you also at the same time increase the stats on the round 2 version of it, the alternate color of it. And there's some outfits that actually have 3 other variations too. There's not many of those, and I think they're pretty much just like the permanent banner outfits that has its own separate premium currency to it. Like the idea with that is it's permanent, so you're eventually gonna get everything there. The biggest issue I'm having with Infinity Nikki right now is I don't have a lot of cool outfits. Oh, I can smell dinner. Professional gaming, you're surprised you don't have any cool outfits? Well, any outfits are marked as that are marked as cool. I have outfits that I like, but no. There are like cool outfits in the game. I just don't have. I just don't have them. That's incorrect. I actually do have a cool outfit. But why was it not? Oh, that's why. So, okay. The reason why I'm dumb here is because I misunderstood. Because I'm still learning the game. I'm not looking anything up. I'm just going through the game, learning as I go. In Infinity Nikki, there are these things called style challenges. Or status challenges. Where you challenge other statists and pretty much you're trying to dress up to whatever theme they come up with. And it turns out that the cool themes I went for had a secondary theme to it. Like, yes, cool outfits are recommended, but like there's also a secondary theme to it that you want to go for. And so scoring is based off of how well that outfit matches both the theme and what kind of outfit it is. Like elegant, sexy, cool, all that. Yeah. Gardenia? Nia? Oh, that's a hard name for me to say. Oof. Hello, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. But yeah, so like I do have a cool outfit, but like, it didn't match a secondary theme. Garden makes sense. It didn't match the secondary theme, so it didn't have as high of points for scoring as some other outfits, despite the fact that like, it's my coolest outfit. It has the most points of and cool out of anything else I had. And that's where the issue came in. Yeah, Gardenia. Gardenia. Blech. My mouth is dumb. This is not the vibe. How is this here? Snow particles don't help. Is there a way to turn them off? No. But also, this is diamond dust. It's a special kind of snow. But also, if you turn protocols off, you can't tell if you have the chance to get a weather mark on a Pokemon. Well, some of the weathers. Anything with snow, or sandstorm, or rain has its own special mark. Oh, now I get it! You know, first on this ad break. Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs and see about dinner. Concerning your shiny hunting for shiny Meowscarada, have fun with that. I'm happy I don't have to hunt it in this game. It's not yet. Because it's coming to Pokemon Go. It's shiny for it, for Frigatido. So I'm definitely gonna get it there. Same with the other Paldean starters, because the Eggmons? No, they cannot be marked. Any Pokemon you hatch from eggs cannot have a mark. I mean, not a personality mark, but there are some marks you can put on it, like the Item Finder mark or the Gourmand mark. But if you want like the scouting mark or something like, or the intellectual mark, nah, you can't get it on any Pokemon from an egg. I'm gonna be honest, I'm so glad that Game Freak is moving away from like breeding mechanics in the game. Like, I think there's only like 3 lines of Pokemon you need to breed for to get shiny. None yet. No shiny Giraffes yet. Yes, Matsuri method is still a thing, and it's the most boring thing to do in the entire game. It's literally, you wait around for about half an hour, and every 5 minutes you check the basket to see if there are any eggs in it. And then after that half hour, you spend the next 10-ish minutes, maybe half an hour because animations, hatching eggs. 60 eggs. Like, you're literally waiting around for half an hour. But, starting January 5th, Sprigatito can be shiny in Pokemon Go. January 5th is Community Day for Sprigatito, so I am 110% doing that. I'll be going for my usual shenanigans when it comes to Community Day Pokemon and trying to get Rockrockman. Probably not. Probably in March is my guess. March or April. Need to do some raids. Yeah, it's a raid hour, isn't it? If you're at on the East Coast. Actually, raid hour is just about done. Well, halfway through. Is still an option this month? Oh, it was just for that Sunday. Because next Sunday I have, or this upcoming Sunday, another pack. Another blister pack that have 3 cards in it. So I'm going to open that up. They got 2 packs from that, so the other pack aside. And for the Sunday after next, because yes, there are still 2 Sundays left, we do it all over again. It's a weekly thing I'm doing. And I will still be doing that on Sunday, even if I'm not done with Giraffe Rig or the other Outbreak event. Yeah, just so everyone on Twitch knows, every hour I do run a 3-minute break of ads. This is to encourage both myself and viewers to get up, stretch their legs, and take care of themselves. Whether that be use the bathroom, grab a drink, grab a snack, what have you. You can get legendaries in the packs. Yes, there are legendary Pokemon you can get in the packs, but they cannot be hunted in Scarlet Violet, so they do not count. And there are other Pokemon that you can get from the packs that won't count towards the thing either. I do actually have a backup plan for that if we don't get like enough Pokemon. You're supposed to do raids, but that's only because it's dedicated. Yeah. Scarlet Violet has 0 shiny legendary hunts. All legendary Pokemon in Scarlet Violet are shiny locked. Why? Nobody knows. Everyone's upset, except for like me. Like, I might have known that, like, a couple of them are shiny locked. But the rest, Okay, it is ad break time. Be back in a moment. Alright, we are back. And now that we are back, let us do some TCG Pocket stuff. Let me go ahead and do not disturb. Like I said, we're going to be opening up 2 packs. Because sadly, we will be maybe ending the stream a little bit too early to open up more packs. So, just going to go ahead and open up 2 tonight and 4 tomorrow. Let's see what we get. Purloin, Snivy, Servine, Geodude, Pokemon Flute. You put a basic Pokemon from your opponent's discard pile onto their bench. Weird. What a weird card. Yeah, we're gonna use 2. That's fine. Let's see what we got. Mankey, Choodle, Executor, Pikachu with the best Pikachu art ever. Celebi EX, let's go! Powerful Bloom, flip a coin. For each injury attached to this Pokemon, this attack does 50 damage for each heads. So that's a minimum 2 coins. Pair up Celebi EX with Superior. Let me show off Superior really quick. Oh, this is not how I... Here we go. Superior. All you need to do is have Superior on your bench, and it's golden. Each energy card attached to your grass Pokemon provides 2 grass energy. This effect does not stack. So you can put like 3 grass energy onto your Celebi EX. Have Jungle Totem. That's 6 coins. That's upwards of 300 damage just for 3 energy. Plus a Superior on your bench. It's a little bit disgusting. But yes. That's it for TCG Pocket for tonight. Let us get back to giraffe egg hunting. And we don't have much time left on stream, so oops. Probably should have head back on app break then. Oh well. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Does this have any recoil moves? Probably has double edge, if any. No, it doesn't. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Go false swap turn 1. That's not gonna deal a decent amount of damage, so we're gonna Spore this turn and then Level Ball next turn. Like sipping, so that's what you're gonna go do. You're not gonna stick around and see if this one has the mark? It's just early. Okay, okay. We caught it. That's 1. Please, thank you. Imagine if this is kind on the first one. It's not. I should have caught it in a Pokeball other than the Leva Ball. Luxury? Yeah, Luxury might be a good Pokeball if I don't get it. Let me read it quick. There we go. Third did manifest it by saying sleepy. So I blame third for this. For this initial failure. Didn't especially say the word sleepy until now. Ah. Even Snowy Mark is better? You're right, Snowy Mark would be better. Spore. I think I'm actually going to go for Ultra Ball. I feel like Ultra Ball fits a little bit better. Yeah, I have just one Leva Ball. Yeah, so from here on out, I'm just gonna use Ultra Ball to start off with, and if it has the mark that I'm looking for, if it has the intellectual mark, then we reset. That's how I normally do it. I'm just a little silly right now. But yes, I was indeed 100% correct. Kind of hard for me to tell from a distance unless I can see the nose. Yeah, dinner is indeed about done. I really should have. Both dinner's about done and Ian's about to start stream. So I really should have just held back the ads. Oops, my bad. Thank you though for those who sat through them on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. Yes, I'm aware I don't have any sparkling power going on. It's kind of intentional because, well, stream does not last much longer, and I'm going to be resetting for better outbreak spots. But the fact that we got the Wooper we were looking for in 33 shinies we saw does kind of like instill more confidence in me that we would have gotten one with a shiny one with the mark sooner if I wasn't at the crystal pool for that like near the water. Like I think that was probably like bad idea. But now we know for the future, don't do that. I am very excited for Ian's stream. Which, by the way, if you guys want to go watch a stream, I highly recommend it. He is a fantastic streamer. He is super consistent with the streams. He is playing Chrono Trigger tonight. He is, I'd say, like a bit over halfway done with the game, with the main game. He does, of course, have New Story Plus stuff to do, or New Game Plus. But that would be after he beats the game the first time. I've been doing better about being less backseaty with him. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I always go watch Ian streams, but I never mention his Twitch username. His Twitch username is Admin Dip Dip. I'm gonna get better about that as well. I do need to sit down at some point and have a conversation with him about consistency across platforms, because I believe his Twitch username is actually different from every other username he has on platforms, so. Right, let's see. I think I'm gonna give it about 2 more minutes. So I'm gonna start winding down. So yes. I will be back, let's see, tomorrow. I'm back tomorrow with more of this. We will find a better spot tomorrow to hunt giraffe egg. I may not go for a specific spot, just like one that is nice. That has a good radius for giraffe egg to spawn in at. Which unfortunately means I don't think I'm going to get one in Chargestone Cavern. Or the Polar Biome. And then if we get the draft egg tomorrow, then, well, we can move on to the triple whammy. We can be caught up. Which reminds me, I should actually probably... Yeah, because tomorrow also starts... Tomorrow? No. Friday. No, it is tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. With the triple whammy outbreak. Is also... Oh, wait, that does... Oh, no. There's a decent chance we may not get to do giraffe rig. It's not until... later. Because I do actually need to get the Rayquaza raids. I didn't think about that until just now. So there's a decent chance that we skip Giraffe Rig for now? and we just pick it up some other time. Which honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm kind of okay with putting Draft Drag on the back burner. But we're gonna give it an honest try tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. With that, thank you guys for coming out and watching stream. Check back tomorrow. I'm gonna try and go live at around 1 of the latest, but I'm gonna try for noon. We'll see. See you guys then. Bye bye.